I'm walking into a tree. Jesus, I should have arranged my mic beforehand. That would have been very smart. She grew old. She's no longer the young, spriteful, springy, young lady she once was. The road has beaten her down. But you might be wondering why I'm here. Well, I was beating up that giant for fun. And, I noticed this message. This NPC message. And it just says, I thought this was a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. And that's it. That's the entire thing. Honestly, it sounds like Alexander, though. Gonna go talk to him again. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hopefully he'll have stuff to tell me. And then I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... You know, I need to change that title. Perfect. That's a perfect title. Wait, I never picked this up? So I never picked it up. Yeah, sure enough, he's way over there, just enjoying himself.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that message there. Wait, is that... Ah, the noble gold mask. On his favorite bridge. I always forget that he's there. So I believe that I can activate Rykard's rune by going to this divine tower. I can't remember what Rykard's rune is supposed to do, but it might be neat. I think I might need the mic closer to my face. Oh, yup. You know, Plupel ironically has laugh lines even though she has not once laughed since she started working at McDonald's. Not even once. So you know how my controller was acting up yesterday? Yeah, it still is. I'm kind of circumventing it because I've noticed if I hold up completely on the stick, it won't register. But if I only hold it like halfway, it will register. It's very strange. Rykard's Great Rune. What does that one do? We're done. Rykard. Stores HP upon defeating enemies. That sounds pretty alright. Not incredible, just alright. too high up. Who died? They seppuku? Oh. He probably deserved it. So I wonder what the isolated divine tower will give me one day. That doesn't matter. For now, I need to go all the way up here. I'm gonna go up there, it's gonna be cool. Much like the temperature. That's not even clever. But here I am laughing. Wait just a second. Wait a second. Am I mistaken in its location? I think I am. Oh my god, it's way down there. Yeah. Yeah. That's very unfortunate. I must start the journey anew. Hello, ghost goats. Well, ghost deers, I suppose. Wouldn't want to insult them. I'll put a little... like that. Hello, giant man. It's alright, you can trust me to murder you. That's what pals do. Where's his belly? This is the wrong side. Ouch. I thought he was falling over. Like that. Okay, give me your belly now. It's like pork belly, except it's fire giant belly. Perfect. So how will I get up there? This one alive? Nah. Actually, how do I get there? Oh, like that. Oh, that'll be easy enough. I think I was closer before I teleported. You know, now that it's been a day, I've like collected my thoughts on Rykard. He's kinda cool. Boss fight is meh though. I'd imagine the boss fight is a lot cooler if you never fought Yorm. A little better than Yorm, to be fair. And after checking his wiki page, I learned that there are ways to beat him without relying on the Serpent of Perpent spear. Except it's, well, gonna rely on a build that not everyone is running, which is status effects. You can poison him, scarlet rot him, and bleed him. Hi, Deathbird. Man, what a loser. What a loser this bird is. Look, he's gonna die a loser. Ouch. I might die a loser. Come closer? Closer? Ouch. Ouch. Camera. Ouch. Oh, I've been frostbitten. I should take him seriously. There's a Stake of America nearby. It's just recently that I noticed that you get a status effect when you're in range for a Stake of America. Hello, young man. That's fine. Oh, come now. Wouldn't you be angry if I started throwing death at you? Like, I do mean death in the literal sense. Ouch. This is reminding me of, Bennett Foddy, right? What's that song still? I'm going down this road feeling bad. This is the road he was talking about. This is the road he felt bad about. Oh, come now. Ouch. Oh, one more hit. You know what? I'm gonna freeze the freezy bird. Perfect. It must be cold now. Death Ritual Spear. Ooh, that sounds cool. Death Ritual Spear. Those were not weapons. Where are the spears? This also looks very cool. I wonder if Celeria's woe is that big attack. Big attack. Spear Caller Ritual. Alright. So that's the equivalent to the greatsword I got yesterday? Probably. You know what, I'm gonna use one of these. Didn't realize dying to the death bird would get rid of it. I forgot I used one. Do I get a little star shard here? Starlight shard, yep. They are worthless to me if I'm being perfectly honest. I noticed that there was one vendor that was using that as currency. But I still had too many of them. I just don't bother using them. For all I know, they're excellent. Wait a second. Was there something way back here? That birdie boy? Big bird? No, but there are graves to rob here, it looks like. Are you an evil something? Nah. Just gonna grab all the Folger blooms. Grab all of them. Perfect. Hello, sir. Oh, this is the little castle. Oh. I'll come back here later. I think there was a little something I missed over there. And I enjoy little somethings. You know what would be the strangest plot twist? It would be if it's just my PC that somehow sucks at registering what I'm doing with a controller. Oh. I didn't miss anything. Because I noticed I had difficulty with another controller too. And on that other controller, I never had that kind of issue when actually using it on a PlayStation. It's very strange. But let's see, where are your barnacles, friend? I'm gonna help you get the barnacles off. Are they on your feet? On your head? That's a little bit of moss. Don't think there are any barnacles on his feet. How do you get barnacles on his head, though? That seems very silly to me. Let's see here. What secrets do you have for me, Castle Soul? What just happened there? I think I counted as inside the castle. No, it's not that. It's really the controller. It doesn't have to do with lag. It was the same thing walking around the round table hold or during Rykard. It was the same thing when I was playing Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. And I just don't know what's causing it. Because you're using the controller I was using back then. I wonder, now Steam actually has proper controller support, but I still have the program that I used to use to use this controller properly on Steam. Yeah, I did swap well, I didn't swap controllers since yesterday, but the one that you're using right now is the one that I have been using, the one with like the Persona sticker on it, right? I was having the same trouble with that one. So weirdly enough, I don't think it's the controller. It's very strange. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I would have the same issue with that controller. It's not. I don't think it's the controller. Actually, I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh, are you loving those minimum sounds? Yeah, something like that. It is very weird, because I don't think you ever had any problems with that controller, right? But I did. And I've never had problems when actually using it for the PS4. It's very strange. Of course I can do that. I just need to wait for something. Actually, I can probably do it right now. She's gotten much older, much wiser. Well, maybe not wiser. Yeah, don't worry. Soon enough, she won't even be recognizable as a human. Her nose might sink in. She's probably suffering from malnutrition and jaundice, so... Honestly, I only changed one thing since last time. I set the character's age to old. So now she's old. Isn't that how we'll all look when we're old? You can... Is that true? You can get a curse that makes you look like... ugly as shit? Hello, bird. That's rude. That's rude. These birds are rude. You know what? I very much enjoyed blowing up that bird. Yeah. I mean, there are like, what, 6 endings, you said? Or was it 3? I mean, I'm pretty sure bad ending is subjective. Knowing how From Software works, it's likely that all endings suck. 5 or 6 endings? Alright. I'll probably try to get all of them eventually, not on stream. Oh dear sweet lord. I nearly killed myself. I don't trust myself going that way again. Hello, turtle friend. Well, the program that I was running hoping to fix the controller isn't working. It was just kind of frozen, so I just closed it. Jesus Christ, he's so close to the building. That probably means I have to jump on top of the building for him. You're very loud. Oh. Can't tell if that's a depiction of a moon or a great rune. Either way, they rhyme. Hello, world. There's a lion. You know, I just remembered that I don't have Ouch. I just remembered that I don't have the laser on me right now. I hear something scarier somewhere. Yeah, another lion. Never mind. Oh, that one's half health though. Ouch. Well, they can't walk outside. That was an unintended cheese. Oops. Ouch. Please roll, Poople. I'm in for a ride. What kind of ride? Like a roller coaster? Maybe a car ride, a normal car ride. Do they respawn? I haven't met a lion that respawns. Okay. The slowest bullet train to like 200 meters per second. That's still pretty fast. Precious item. Ooh. Kinda precious. I can buy them now, so not that precious. Whee. So what's up with this? Were they sieged? Later I should really... Yeah, that's true. You know, later I should really show you how I need to play. Because this is very awkward. Oh, you know what? Speaking of appraisals, let's see how many appraisals I've gotten. I've gotten 2 between my 3 messages. Incredible. Hello. Slugs. Yep. You know, I wonder if one day maybe I can become a slug. Wow, between 7 messages you didn't get a single appraisal, huh? Well, you know, that's just how it be. Is this a lift? Yeah. I mean, appraisals, I guess you wouldn't know what they do. In previous games, what they would do is that if you got an appraisal, it would fully heal you. Your humor and mine are not on par with humanity's plans. You're scaring me. What's humanity's plan? Are we gonna die? Oh no. Humanity has no need of us anymore. We're gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm. I hear evil. Oh. Oh, okay. What? You know, I see the issue here. I see the issue. I really want to know humanity's plan now, though. What? No one was ever here? It was a ghost. Oh, he was invisible. Oh. Let me just get ready. Is this the one? Allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. I need lighter leggings. Once we collectively achieve our 1000th stale joke, a void comes from beneath your poop hole and a vortex comes out, it will kill us. That is... that's humanity's plan. You know what? I don't disagree with humanity's plan. Humanity's plan is alright. I think I can get down with it. I can get down and jiggy. It's gonna blow fire at me. I see your fire beak. Never mind. So when do I get to go down and jiggy with humanity's plan? There are dogs here. That's fine. Oh, he dodged like a pro. Hanged men, yeah, hanged men. I feel as though a lot of people already talked about this, but Hangman is a fucked up game. You're literally hanging a man. If you lose Hangman, a guy died. Isn't that just a little bit messed up? His life is in your hands. Ouch. 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 You know what? Apparently I don't know what. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oops. So these guys now? Aren't they soldiers of Godric though? What are they doing here, out in the cold? It's freezing. You two. Get inside, get a cupcake. A warm cupcake right out of the oven. Actually, that's not the best idea. Make sure the dough settles first. Otherwise it'll be awkward and not very yummy. I see an item of legendary status there. No horse. Do I trust this? I will talk to you. Oh, great sun, frigid son of soul. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Sure thing, man. Eclipse Hotel. He's looking very threatening. But the reality is, he's not. I wasn't even scared. Not for a second. What are you doing? Little silly bird. What? We never speak of that bird again. I refuse to talk about that bird. I never want to mention it. I don't want to hear about it. If I so much hear, if I so much as believe you're talking about an avian creature, like even if it's a mammal, like a bat, which I'm pretty sure is the only mammal that can fly, there I'll take issue with it, and I'll be scared. Oh, I see where I am. Kind of perfect. I wanted to back up. Want to back it up for Terry. Back it up, Terry, back it up. I wasn't done exploring, so this is actually convenient to me. I am below the dogs. I am below the dogs and I am one with the slugs. this fully heal me? Not quite. Ouch. Dang it, Bobby. Stop trying to shoot me. So, any other Bobbies here? Or maybe there'll be an entire Hank Hill. Oh my god, this thing is indestructible, isn't it? That was very scary. It was scarier than the night from earlier at any rate. Ah, thank you for the painting. Okay, now back it up, Terry, back it up. I have exploration to do. This place needs to be empty by the time I leave. If there's still stuff around here, I might scream. Do not think of it as idle threats. Can I jump onto him? I can. Are your barnacles up here, sir? Barnacles? He doesn't have any barnacles, does he? Huh. Sir, would you mind putting me down? I'm very high up and I'm very scared. Is he walking away from the castle? Oh my god, he is. You know what? I didn't expect this. I thought I was gonna adopt a turtle, not the other way around. Why is this turtle adopting me? I don't have any fish flakes. Somehow the things are invisible? Not really, no. Mr. Turtle, I'm kind of afraid. Mind placing me down gently and maybe letting me open your door? This one right here. Huh. Well, thanks for letting me down. Also, I have the impression I don't actually need that torch now. So let's see here. Item. Gonna go up the elevator now. There's probably something interesting up there. I wonder how the longest thrusting sword in this game compares to the shortest heavy thrusting sword. It doesn't move. Well, it looks like I actually did explore everything. Castle Soul. Be wary of boss. Ooh. There's a tough boy. There's a tough boy and I'm gonna beat him up. Make sure that he's only a puddle of blood by the end. But you know, I wonder. Ambush ahead, therefore try up. At all. Ouch. Oh, that wasn't a very effective ambush. That was a third of my health. And that also wasn't a boss, so... I hear like a bird in here. What in the world? Yeah, that's Albinoric blood. That's why it's white. Oh, hi there. Anyone else want to beat me up? That guy. He's not very good at it. Crescent Moon X. Anyone else? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, hello, little screamy man. Ah, knight. Oh, now that's cool. You're cool, but unfortunately you're facing Plupel. And one of Plupel's favorite pastimes is murder. So you can see how that spells trouble for you. I wonder how many victims Plupel has had so far. It's hard to calculate and keep track of. Just know that every murder that ever happened in a McDonald's was because of her. Oh, was I down there before? Was I? I think so. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. I see. So I opened up this shortcut now. So I can drop there. There's of course here. Is there anything below? Absolutely nothing. They dug a bottomless pit for no reason. I'd love to have a conversation with the architects of the lands between. Yeah, exactly. They build a bottomless pit for every elevator. And like, I would like to know, was it because they were planning on making like 3 sub-levels, a bunch of... Oh, I see the fog wall. Like 3 sub-levels, basements. Were they trying to make like the Temple of Schmempel in Phantom Sword? Oops. Phantom Hourglass. That's the actual name. Phantom Sword. Now where'd that come from? Ouch. He tracked me like a pro. Get it? The dog in the face. That's what the furries say when they're very close to climaxing. Hello. Stone Sword Key. Is anyone against the idea of me getting that Stone Sword Key? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Oh, that ghost that just passed by had the grafted greatsword. Yeah, I wonder. You say that's your 19th, but how far are you from the truth? Oh, you were so close. That was so close. That's my 18th. You were so close to the truth. You were actually counting? Okay. That makes more sense now. You know what, actually? I opened the shortcut. I think I have enough to level up once. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the start. Level up! Wait, I actually get another AR on my weapon? Cool. Where are your barnacles? We'll see. Maybe the boss will blow my socks off. And then I'll ask it to give my socks back. I paid good money for those. Actually, I think all the socks I own I got for Christmas. They last a very long time. I have a lot of socks, like, every year I get like 8 pairs for Christmas. 4 to 8 pairs. And then only like 1 or 2 of them actually get any holes in it. So maybe this boss will fix that issue for me. I could probably count my pairs of socks. I probably have like 30, 35, maybe more. Alright, let's see. This might be a good opportunity to use Founding Rain of Stars. Hello, Mr. Bossman. Oh, I see, I see. He summons. He's like Commander O'Neill in place spot. I got destroyed immediately. You shouldn't be too bad, though. I hope. He's very infamous. I can see why. I wonder how many summons he gets total in his fight. Because Commander O'Neill got, I believe, 3 separate summons. The first was a couple archers. The second was a couple sword dudes, and the third was a couple axe dudes. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be surprised if he summoned a goddamn lion or a dragon. That coin purse? At least I'm doing good damage. Ouch, ouch. Oh, he's yelling. Okay, next. 1, 2. Lightning. Can I backstab him? No. Haha, he missed. What a stupid. Oh, does he? He has a prosthetic limb. That's actually cool. Just one attack. 1, 2. Now, O'Neill. That's not O'Neill. Sorry. I'm still thinking about your brother. Summon time? No, not quite. Oops. Okay, he's not that bad, it's just the start of the fight. I poop-brained that, actually. I forgot that he was doing damage to me. I literally forgot I had a health bar. How do you do that? Yeah, I'm gonna sit for that extra little health. If I had this extra health, he'd be dead. Okay, Mr. Nile. Could also use a Duelist Moonblade, but just kind of OP. Founding Rain of Stars? Maybe. After he does a slam jam with his legs, I can probably use Founding Rain of Stars on him. I did test the damage for Founding Rain of Stars, and it's actually very good. But first off, I believe Glintstone Ice Crag is the way to go, starting out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Ah, I can smell him on me. Very annoying. Stop! Stop. Don't kill me. And are you done? Yes. Founding Rain of Stars. Don't think you're gonna get away, little fool. Founding Rain of Stars is alright. Whoa, I didn't see this attack. I'm kinda glad I died now. Oops. Ah, come on. Oops, I forgot to use this. Thank you for understanding. How'd he miss? I was looking away. Little weirdo. I got cocky. Although if I die to him again, I'll just actually concentrate on the fight and kill him. Veteran's Prothesis. Oh, I see. Did I get his leg? It's a fist weapon. Oh, wow. And by the way, when I say actually concentrate on him, it's not as though I was like going easy, claiming that I'm so much more skilled than what I just did. I just mean I wouldn't have talked. I could put all my focus on him. Which is, you know, I probably would have done a little better. Laid prosthetic leg and wreathed with the power of lightning. Instead attached to the fist. Okay, so we did get his leg. That's the most pirate thing I've ever heard of. A lightning leg. Veteran of Castle Soul. Unique skill, Storm Kick. Press the prosthetic leg into the ground, creating a storm. That's actually really cool. What in the world? Nice. Can't really use it for myself though. 90k, not even enough for a level. Dang. Victory. Yes. I kind of wish I would have used the moment that he was stunned to do a couple weapon arts instead of using the full moon spell. Likely lift. I do agree. Is there anything below? Death! At least that one isn't a bottomless pit. So, the other Halig Tree medallion should be up here, right? Visions of Tree, yep. Yep. Hello, fella. Lord Michaela, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halig Tree. I don't know what accent that was. But yeah, sure. I feel like it was a mix. I wanted to go like Scottish, but then by the end I could detect hints of like Russian. And weird Californian. So I'm not too sure actually. Whee! Praise the Erd Tree. Man, the Erd Tree is fucking massive. I also need to go here. There are a couple things I need to do. There's the Grand Lift of Rold, of course. There's way down here. There's the map, because I'd imagine this whole area, right? And even beyond, the road goes into this fog. So there's probably like a huge part of the map here that I just haven't explored, like at all. What's the first order of business? Actually, the first order of business would be this. Absolutely this. You know, Commander Nile was alright as a boss, but a gank boss is still a gank boss. I don't appreciate it. Let's see, it points up. I know there are catacombs around here. You cannot fool me, game. I'm a foolish man, but I cannot be fooled. Wait. Nope. Thought for a second it might be a fake wall. Hmm. 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 I am very confused. Do you have an answer, Mr. Bird? Well, if you're gonna be violent... Hmm... I really want to explore a cool catacombs, though. That tree looks like, that tree? Maybe. It looks like Gideon's staff. The one that's like an arm that he holds because he's an incel. Oh. Hello, Yura.
Finally, we meet.
Yeah.
Tarnished. Who would be Lord? Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate.
Oh, I
For he is
see.
dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
I'm kind of fine with it. This is only the second time I've ever seen Yura's body. I suppose I've only actually seen Yura properly once.
You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord.
Oh,
What a holy thing
perfect.
to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
I don't care as long as you do my laundry.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If
I'm not
you
a
are
fair
prepared
maiden.
to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
What's he gonna
Chosen,
say?
tarnished, descend, seek audience
Oh,
with
oops.
the 3 fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you
What in
inherit
the world is going
the
on?
flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl
Huh.
can be spared.
Yeah, that's
Set
not gonna
away
happen.
from the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd tree
Oh, wait!
ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes.
Yes. Never mind.
Ah, may chaos take the world.
Yeah, that
May
sounds fun.
chaos take the world.
I read the situation all wrong. I thought he was saying, burn yourself, don't burn, Miss Lady. Do stuff my way or the highway. Why do the shadows keep doing that? But at any rate, yes, I do want to burn the Erd tree. I don't care how I do it.
Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erd tree capital. seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy.
That sounds great, actually. I would love that. So he's telling me to go deep beneath the capital. It's probably that door, that red door. Huh. So how do I get up here? Hmm. I mean, like I was saying yesterday, it might be a red herring. Yeah, no, that's impressive to have that many appraisals on a hidden path ahead. That's not even real. I think that's the first time I've seen a hidden path ahead that's fake, that has over like 100 appraisals. Hello. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find that dungeon. It's very unfortunate, isn't it? Now, where is that pointing? Someone defeated a shard bearer. Let's see here. Mind if I... Yeah, there you go. Supposedly it's this way. Where I'm looking. Yes, no, maybe so. Huh. If it's up there... Hey, man. But if it's up there, what I'm thinking is that I need to explore here. But you know what? I think the door might be open now. Now that Shibriri himself told me. This isn't it. Frenzied Flame prescription. Because chaos, madness, I'm all for it. Honestly. Hello. Well, it can't be opened. Shibriri, you lied to me. Either that or I'm in the wrong place, and I'm just assuming you're a prick. I want to burn the herb tree. But I don't have the option yet. I can't. Is it a gesture? So I can't open it. Cool. If I'm not mistaken, this not only will set me on the path to burn the entire Erd tree, but it'll also make me ugly. Oh, something needs to be done. I don't know where that something is. And it might be too much effort. I'm very lazy as a man. Hello. Where is it? Cannon of Haima. Oops. Oh, he's frozen. Perfect. Ouch. 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 Boop. What happened there? I just wanted to be fancy, man. Not something on the map. Can open it right now. Oh, okay, I see. By the way, I just got destroyed there. Let's see here. What could I possibly have to do? Hello, door. I'm gonna sneak under it. Man, I'm just gonna stop going back here. I'm gonna go talk to some Shafufu again. And go talk to Shafufu. What do you want from me? Do I have something chaotic? I mean, this is chaotic. Fire spur me. Yeah, I don't think that's it. It could be. That would be funny, actually. Maybe I'll try that later. Oop. I really just wanted to be fancy with this guy, you know? Ooh! Ouch. Ouch. I want to be fancy with these people, but then they refused. They were like, no. And honestly, I just think that's mean. Can I? Nah, I can't backstab. Wee, 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 wee. Haha, I hit him in the hat. I have so many of these, I might as well use them. You know when your helmet is part of you? Ah, I see another dungeon. So this is where the fire monks live? This is where they live and commune with nature? When do I get to see their famous witch burnings? I heard there was a really famous one in, what was it, 1592? 1592 Elden Ring time? Wonder if I can throw both of them off. I threw one of them off. And I got a triple butt stab. That's alright. Oops. Are you trying to murder me? That's mean. Who would ever try to murder another human being? It's preposterous. The very idea turns my stomach. It's sickening. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Prelate's prelate? Prelate's charge. I don't know who Hyetta is, so unfortunately I don't think it'll happen. I don't think that door is going to open. Ooh, is this a chain? Is this the famous chain of events? The very same? I see the map. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, going. Wow, what an incredible chain of events. Mountaintop of the Giants East. Oh my god, there's a lot here. And there's a crumbling Farumazula. The Grace... Oh, that character. Oh, I haven't seen her in a long time. I saw Hyetta here. And then later on, I saw her somewhere along here, I believe. Maybe the Bellum Church or somewhere else. Somewhere along here. Let's see. This is the Giant's place. Flame Peak. Yeah, I will go back here to explore. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that NPC likes her Shabriri grapes. You know what? That makes a lot more sense in my head now. She is connected to Shabriri, huh? Anything back here? Whoop. Likely death. 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 It's not death if my horse can climb. Perfect. Who knew that Hayeda's quest line would bring us to burning down the Erd Tree? I think that thing will keep the lands between warm for at least a couple months when it starts burning. I'll feel epiphany. Epiphany is my single favorite emotion. Guardian's Garrison. Alright. Very bright. Oh, hello, pup. Epiphany. It's like Matt, what does he say still? His imaginary girlfriend, Epiphany? It's like her. Is this where I was earlier? As a matter of fact. Come, horse. We shall travel far and wide until we understand the power that's inside. Pokemon. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, that's what Matt always says. His fake girlfriend, Epiphany, you can ask him about her. Oh, wait, Flame Guardian? That was a very not tough NPC. Oh. Hey, rat. I should have left him, actually. He wasn't doing anything. Or wrath you. I love the idea of you doing a JoJo walk to his room. Oh, rat. Smoldering butt. That's how you know you ate one too many tacos. Are there stairs? I am confused. There's another Flame Guardian. Hey, mind coming down here? I'm here. Oh. Is there a ladder there that I didn't notice? Yes. As a matter of fact, yes. Wonder where the other Halig Tree medallion will bring me. I need to go there eventually. Depending on how much progress I get, I might even get there later today. Smithing Stone 7. Oh yeah, that's still very wet. You can hear from the sound effect. Hole! Oh, that's a glory hole if I've ever seen one. Oh, damn! Oh, hello, friend! I didn't notice you. How's it going? He reminds me of his cousins and Kaled. When they were alive, they must have been really good at playing basketball. Chief Guardian of Arganthy? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Actually, never mind. It's straight up Chief Guardian Arganthy. Oops. Well, good night, Chief Guardian Arganthy. Haha, one-eyed shield. What does that do? That sounds pretty good. Flame spit. You can spit super hot fire. It's a rapper. Much like King Tut. Because because he's a mummy. Snake. Snakina, dinga da da da. I think that's how that went, right? Right? Giant's Prayer Book. Some more fire spells. Well, incantations. How many of those do I have? Oh, I have 2. Oh. I nearly died. How'd that get here? So let's see here. Can I stand on this? I can. I don't think it'll ever amount to anything, but I can. Could this be a bird? The bird of prey is what it is. You know, I think this might have been intended. Ah, it was! Thank you. Gravel stone. Now, can I get up here? It's looking like I can. Ah. And that just leads me back to the entrance. Well, that was cool. Ultimately a little pointless, but cool. Wait a second. Have I ever been here? Yes, I did. Right next to Heretical Rise. I'm very afraid of that. Let's see here. Did I not activate? I didn't activate it. What am I doing? I didn't activate the grace. What have I done? This is reminding me of playing FF14 and forgetting to activate the Aetherites. Luckily, I only forgot like one when I played Endwalker. I grew as a person. Maybe not literally, but figuratively. Is that enough? No. Is this enough? Yes. Let's see, I was at 315 and now I'm at 323. Yeah. For the sake of my spells, I think I'll max out intelligence. Except it still feels wrong, the idea of leveling something past 150. Just because the way I played, I would always stop leveling at 120 or 140 for Dark Souls 3, right? Which is the one I played the most. Hello, friend. It's me! Do you remember me? I served you at McDonald's 10 years ago. Actually, I think he does remember me. Oh, shit. I think he's doing this precisely because he remembers. He remembers I forgot a slice of cheese on his McGriddle. He's a very strange man. So what's up with all these dead giants? They're like small trolls. And dead fire priests? Fire monks. Monks of hot fire. Oh. Is that a hand? That's a dicky dandy, handy fine doodly. Ding ding dong. Bing bing bong. To the Divine Tower of Liurnia? The one with Miss Lady's corpse at the top? What's her name still? Ronnie. Her corpse is at the top there. Yeah, I have been there. That bloodstain looked very different for a second. How's it going, Mr. Fingers? Let me just... And now, right in the base of the palm. Wait, they drop 7s? Somber Smithing Stone 7? What the hell, man? Like, that's just good. In any and all ways, that's good. Fight? No. Oop. Anyone else want to be murdered? That guy's looking like he wants to be murdered. You know what? I think I was right. He wasn't too combative. Is that a guaranteed drop from them? Oh, damn. That's a good drop. That drop is nearly as impressive as the sick beat that that King Tut and the Fire Monks are going to drop in their new latest single. I don't know, I haven't seen their album. Can I do that safely? Yes. Perfect. He's dead. I like these Yeti-looking trolls. They're neat. It's the Guardian Ape. It is. I don't know what he's doing in Elden Ring. If we fight a boss, like a mini boss, or even just an actual proper boss, that's one of those trolls, and it severs its head and uses a sword, I'll be amazed. I'll actually be very happy. The Guardian Ape was very fun to fight. So let's see here. The war against the giants, champions battle, trolls betray, fire vanquished. The area of the Erdtree begins. Ah, I see. So the Erdtree wasn't always there. I wonder how it looked when it was just a sapling. Just a young fella. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. Like, what kind of hairstyle do you think the Erdtree had in its youth? Like, maybe a bowl cut? Maybe it looked like a baobab tree. Baobab? Baobab is how I used to pronounce it as a child. It took me until I was an adult to know that I was wrong because I never heard it pronounced before I was an adult. I think it's baobab. Hello, hand. He's a dodgy fella. I don't mean like he'll sell you stuff for like 200% marked up price. I just mean he dodges very well. He's impressive. Hey, what the fuck, man? I think he realized he climbed the wrong spot. Are you gonna try? Ha ha ha! I can bully him. That worked out so perfectly. I just wanted to bully at least one hand, right? Because the other hands kept bullying me. I mean, not anymore. I know them better now. I'm not a fool. Love ahead. I'm standing on love. You know, Plupal would get in the way of true love. Because she never experienced it, no one else can. She goes on blind dates with people just to make sure that they have no hope left in humanity. I'll be back in a second. I have returned. Bigger and better than ever. Actually, arguably smaller. I had to blow my nose. This is that time of year for me. I have my bronchitis, and it's spring. So my lungs are full of phlegm. I remember when I was little, if my bronchitis would act up and I would have a cold, I would be guaranteed bedridden for like 2 weeks because my lungs sucked. My lungs still kinda suck, but 90% of the year they're fine. Giant conquering hero's grave. They conquered the giants. How much does this cost? 1. Oh, what's this? Flame, protect me. Greatly increases fire damage negation. That sounds pretty good, actually. There'll probably be a lot of things like that in this dungeon. Treasure that's effective against giants. Honestly, what else would there be? Smoldering butt. I think I already made a Taco Bell joke about that one. Ah, dang it. Seek light. Is that the light way over there? Also said be wary of Gru. Well, this won't turn out well. Ah, perfect. That actually did turn out well for me. Now you come here, come here, come here. I said come here. What in the world? Oh, I didn't know you could repulse them. That's news to me. I'll be perfectly honest. How did so many people die here? Actually, I can picture how I would die here. Never mind. Never mind. Has my karma been reduced yet? Jesus. Oh, that. Don't scare me like that. Ah, Jesus. I think he's doomed. He's not the smartest guy, and he's kind of stuck, isn't he? Poor guy. Nope, not a hidden path. Ah, what in the world? Where do these ones spit fire? Never mind. Oh, I see. I get it. Guess it doesn't really matter then. I mean, they aren't spitting any super hot fire. Projectile weapon. Hidden path, are you sure? That doesn't look like it. Ah, hello, friend. Smoldering butterfly. I'll use a stone sword key here. I'm glad to finally use a couple more. Actually, this is probably optional. Light required ahead, therefore try jumping off. Ah. Really? Wait a second, wait a second. I have a heavy load, but I think I can hit it. Perfect. Ambush. Ambush by who? Ambush by you? You two, come here, come here, come here. There is no stopping me. There is no stopping you, but there's also no stopping me. Actually, I guess I just stopped you, didn't I? Never mind. So what do you have? Cranial vessel candle stand. Cranial vessel candle stand? Is that a great hammer? What the fuck? It is Surge of Faith. Rain down fireballs in all directions. That's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I love it. First off, lift, then try down. Okay. I thought it was gonna go up and there was a secret down. What was the point? I guess there's not much point in me asking. This looks like danger. That's a giant. That's a giant and I can't get up there. That's the only way then. I didn't expect to see a giant covered in shadow. Any light around here? Anything down there? I mean, there is stuff down there. Ouch. Now don't be rude. There's a monk of super hot fire. Perfect. That was so smooth. I'm proud of myself for that one. Cool. Giant seal. Can't say I care much. Great grave glove work. Ooh. Be wary of plump sort. Hum 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 hum. Jumping attack and then bug. How do people find that stuff? It's such an insignificant bug too. It unironically makes me happy. Makes me happy to see that kind of stuff, you know? Really? No precious item ahead. Are you alive, sir? No. And there's another one. Is it approaching me? Encroaching on my territory? If I learned anything from Cowboy Girl McGee, is that this is my territory. And I cannot let anyone encroach upon it. By the way, if someone is watching and they haven't seen the adventures of Cowboy Girl McGee, I highly recommend them. Like, unironically, those videos are like 10 to maybe 45 seconds long, and they're hilarious. Come on. Oh, you like glitched out of existence for a second. That's alright. Ouch. You're so much stronger than your friend. I wonder what I did wrong. So what's here? Stomach? Oh, stomach. Stomach? Now that I think of it, those light puzzles kind of remind me of Ocarina of Time. Ah, here I am. Here I am. Item ahead, but too high up. No, that's not an item. That's just a little glitch spot. You can tell because it doesn't move. It doesn't move at all. Try attacking. That didn't do anything. The only place I can think of that I didn't explore that I really should is that little hole from earlier. It might lead me somewhere interesting. Who knows, maybe to victory. Although I feel as though it might be that hole. And if that's the case, it's fine, I guess. By the way, I'm glad I haven't dealt with chariots in the past two hero graves. Wow, incredible. Who could have foreseen that? Seems familiar, and then try lift. Behind. Try lift. My friend, I have no idea what you're talking about. If anything, you're confusing me more. I ever talked about how rope ladders kind of terrify me? Honestly, even normal ladders are kind of scary. Just heights in general, I guess. Which is strange, because if I actually know that I'm completely safe, I can walk just fine. I remember going to the CN Tower when I was still but the boy, and I had no problem walking on the glass platforms that are like 1,000 feet in the air. I actually found it really fun. Lift and lowering out? What? Was there a lift there that I missed? Whee! Is there a button, or maybe I just need to press this? What lift? Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second. I think I know what it is. Well, I might know what it is. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. A lot of messages said lift, so it must be something like that. Whee! Alley-oop. First off, lift. Lift. There you go. Cool. I didn't expect that at all. Hello, friend. I'm here. Are you gonna follow me? It's just a hop, skip, and a dingle away. Come on. That was a hop. There's a skip. Oh, I think he's going for it. He's about to do a dingle. Look at him go, he's dingling. What a guy. Oh my god, he did it so fast. That was unexpected. You know, in the end, he helped me. Good night, sweet prince. I like this dungeon, it was clever. I hope the boss won't make me hate it. Yeah, the odds are pretty low of that. Hello, anyone here? It is tech support. Is that a normal hero of Zamor? Ouch. I think that's a normal-ass hero of Zamor. It is. Oh, I got the curved sword though. And the funny armor. Wait a second. Where's the hat? I love that so much. I'm on a heavy load now, though. Where's the Zamor armor? Damn it, I was hoping it would show the belly portion. That would have been funny. Pretty sure the Zamor leg wraps are lighter, though. Wow, don't I look like a hero? Wait, can I wear the entire set? No. Look at me, I'm a hero now. I'm an ancient hero of Zamor who's ready to go to bed. Oh my god. I love this hat. It looks so silly. Need a few more of these to level up. There you go, now I have enough. It's unfortunate that it's going to cover Ploople's face, though. Why'd I do that? I could've just did this. Now I need to go pull this, and I need to walk back to the fire, and I need to level up, and hopefully it'll be down, and okay, it's down. Never mind. I overreacted. How much do I have? 327? Let's aim for 350. Don't out of any of the 10 variety. Okay, off to victory, wherever that may or may not be. I think I need to go up here now. Yeah. Don't worry, hand. I'll ignore you. Because I do not care. I'm at the top of the... Never mind. I'm not at the top of the world. I wonder if you can stand on top of the Erd tree eventually. If there's like a little platform that they built on top of the leaves. I think that would be cool. I would like that. I would like that a lot. With like a cool boss fight up there. That'd be sweet. Calm down, little hand fellas. Wonder if those hands can run faster than Torrent. That's a thought I don't want to think about longer than I have to. Eee. Ooh, that's scary. Right in the eyeball. Good night, puppy. Ooh, is there war still happening? I quite like that. Yeah. 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 So who's fighting? Yetis, dogs, I think. Birds. Never mind, not dogs. Place your bets now. Who will win? Dogs or giants? Why are there so many hands? They're like worms. Like little earthworms. I mean, I have no reason to fight them myself. Okay, that goes ahead. Ooh, that's a chunk of a chunk of Marika. 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 Do you speak Espanol? There's an NPC invader, isn't there? Okina! Okina! Speak you Espanol! Speak you Espanol? Let's see here. Ouch. You jerk. You're bleeding me to death. It's very effective. Oh my god! He's bleeding me to death and running away. Oh! Oops. I'm surprised I survived. I'll be perfectly honest. That NPC is strong. Rivers of Blood? Ah. Ah. That makes more sense. It's Rivers of Blood. I heard that Rivers of Blood was broken. Alright then. I can't level up, what am I thinking? So there should only be 2 tiers left, off in some lost place somewhere. Likely fingers, yeah. Those are fingers, and those are more fingers. Oh, horse elevator. Ooh. Ooh. It's been a while since I used one of these. Time for up and then left. Alright. What do you have, friend? Troll's Roar. I'm very sorry, I didn't expect that one. Whee. Ouch. Oh my god, that hurt my horse so much. Eat up, Torrent. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. What is going on? Where are all these birds coming from? I am so scared. I mean, honestly, after Rivers of Blood, this is easy, but... That doesn't mean I can't be scared. Oh? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Isn't that the thing to... No, I would need an ancient somber dragon smithing stone. I can't use this yet. Ooh. Yeah, I got the plus 10. Well, plus 25. I don't have a plus 10 one. But that's nice. It's because I'm missing 8s. Because right now I have this at plus 22. I need 10 more. I haven't found any at all. I got both this and the scythe to plus 22, meaning I found 4 in total. But I clearly need more than that. I can get stronger yet. A plus 10 somber would have been nice because I have this at plus 9. I want to get 350 spell buff. After that, I think I'll be set. Is that a cup? Pythagoras, is that your cup? Hmm? Huh. Oh, there's a grace down there. Let me just go somewhere where I won't die from a little fall. Upcoming you anticipate to be perhaps your... Okay. You believe that it'll be my favorite boss fight in the entire game. Well, it has some stiff competition. Because clearly Radon, is this Radon? Yes, it's Radon. Radon is very cool. As a starting boss, Margit, I really liked. He really set the tone. So I loved Margit a lot. I know he's very early and very easy, but I really liked him. Even Godric and Renala were really cool. There are a lot of cool bosses in this game. But first I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, another one of those useless golden seeds I can't use. I'm just gonna swoop it. There's not much left to explore, though. I'll be doing that boss soon enough. Where did you come from, fella? Ouch. Slurp. So I heard like magic happening. Oh, that makes sense. Hello, friend. Is that another friend? Throwing magic pots at me? Oh no, I just realized. I would have died there. That is a very good question. How do you eat cereal in one of those half bowls? How can you even hold something in a half bowl? The entire thing is a slope. I'm surprised you remember that. Okay, I'm not looking to murder any giants, So... is this intended? I don't think so. Ouch. Ah, I'll just spam my weapon arc. Probably do more damage anyway. There you go. Is this another skull? Oh yeah, he died, didn't he? Here are some grapes. For your trouble. I know he spawns with full health, I feel bad for him now. Okay, so I basically played Skyrim. Wait a second. Is that another where's that other skull? Hey! Stop that! I want to open my map, man. Dang it. Ouch. That's wrong. Ouch. What in the world is going on? I suck fighting these trolls. I'm actually surprised they don't have, what's it called still? When they can hurt each other, friendly fire. Ah, dang it. You know what, I'm just gonna leave, they aren't worth it. Like, even this guy is easier to fight than them. Well, provided a bunch of dogs don't gank me. Are you serious? He's throwing stuff from there. He has the arm strength of a demigod. Not a god, though. If he were a god, then he could hit stuff from anywhere. Look at this guy. I hate him. You know what? I might be able to fight this guy alone. Yeah, there you go. I can fight all of these guys. Let's see, that looks like an interesting spot. And you deserve death. When I said you weren't worth it, I really meant it. Freak. But like the gone kind of freak, you know. Perfect. I slapped your face to the heavens. Okay. Now they're out of the way, I can actually explore properly. Oh, anything interesting here? That's another skull, yeah. I nearly Kyled myself right then and there. What? Oh my god, he's not that strong, is he? Where is he going? Hello, excuse me. Oops. Wrong flask. Ouch. Why did it stop targeting this guy? Who do you think that hand belonged to? One of the giants? Like that guy there, right there? That really surprised me. That was cool. Except he wasn't very strong. I'm just gonna Skyrim my way up now. See what he was guarding. It's the same spot I was at earlier. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Unless I can climb up here. So what's this all about? Haha, you can see the little thing I put earlier. Seek life. I just got roasted. I just got roasted real hard. So yeah, I can't go there. I'm gonna try here. Oops. Never mind, I'm gonna try here then. Let's see here. Ooh. Well, this looks potentially interesting. Help you? Giant head. Legs. Try fingers, butthole. Okay. This looks moderately spooky. Oh. It's a law. You need to summon Alexander. He's here! He's no longer there. He's here. Look at him go. We're gonna fight arm in arm as comrades. Let's go, friend. Oh. Fire giant, it's him. Oh. Ouch. That was the wrong time to try that. I suck. Oh my dear sweet lord. He's huge, isn't he? He has a lot of health too. Oh wow. Oh wow. This fight is cool. You know what? You were right. This might be one of my favorite fights by the end. Come now. I just wish to speak with you, Mr. Giant Man. How much does this do against him? A decent amount. Alexander, rise up, my friend. Rise. Ooh. He has a mustache on his chest, I just noticed. And his leg broke under his weight. Poor guy. Will he fight on one leg now? What a badass. I also like his beard. Oh. Ew, he had like 9 pupils. What? Alexander, where are you? Oh no. Do you accept sorries? Oh, that did good damage. Oh, he's rolling like the rest of the trolls. He's cool. Slap his nose. Get him. No, don't throw that at me. It's probably still following me. They are. Help. Moon. Alexander, he's trying again. You go, buddy. Help me. Oh, Alexander! He's a hero! Oh my god. Alexander won that for me, let's be honest. Although I'm still not home free. What a cool fight. You know what? That may very well be my favorite. Ah, thank you very much. That was a fun fight. And I know for a fact this time that it's because you had very little health. Because, I don't think he's ever been nerfed. And on top of that, I had a summon, so in theory he had more health than if I were alone. I know Alexander didn't do much, but my god, that was pretty clutch at the end. Him coming in, what's it called? What was I gonna say? He came in, absolutely destroyed his poise. That was incredible. Be wary of... What do you mean, weak foe? That took literally everything. Yeah, I kind of noticed as I was summoning Alexandra, I was like, wait, I'm on my horse here. I just didn't bring it up. Ah, that must be a great fight on horseback. But you know what? It's better with my buddy Alexander. I wasn't gonna check that. 331. I'm getting close to that 350 I want to get to. Alright. So, both of these lead to the boss room, huh? I'm not gonna bother exploring any of that, it's just the stage for the fight. If I'm wrong, you can tell me. But... okay, yeah, I figured as much. So now I'm gonna go up to his giant cereal bowl. Let's see what kind of Kellogg's cereal he was enjoying up here. Jesus. Forge of the Giants. Ooh. It looks like there's a way down on the other side. Now that's a bowl. Yeah, you're right. Something practical compared to all others, I need to agree. Like, the thing is, sure, it's a little bit broken. But, like, for those other half bowls, you need to create an entirely new bowl. For this one, you just need to fix it. I'm pretty sure you can get, like, a little bit of ceramic at maybe, like, your local hardware store. Why can't I touch this grass? You know what? I think I would die if I would try to go. And there he goes. Laggardly sort. Why can't I sit at this grace? That's very strange. Can I go down there on the other side? Wait a second. Oh, it's just completely a death zone, okay. That's very strange. I was hoping to go into the cereal bowl. Change my name to Ploople Kellogg's. Ploople hasn't had a family name since her parents disowned her. Is it a death zone? I'm gonna take a chance. I believe. It's a death zone. Why are you shrugging at me? It looks believable. I'm gonna go pick up my souls. You see, that might have been the Fire Giant's plan all along. He knew that he wasn't going to win against me, but he also knew that if I did win, I would try to go into his Flaming Hot Cheetos cereal bowl. He actually doesn't use it for cereal. He uses it for his Flaming Hot Cheetos and his Takis. This is where all the Flaming Hot Cheetos are forged. You get the idea. Is there anything here? Nope. Wait, I just realized I forgot to check what the last remembrance I got would give me as well. I need to go to the Round Table Hold and see that right away. Right away. Well, I say right away, but I just want to sit at this grace. Why is there a grace here to begin with? It's very strange. Touch grass. What does Melina have to say? I beat up a fire giant with Alexander. I touched grass.
The lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Yeah. Actually, I will have her wait.
Tell me.
So will she throw herself into the flames like those stereotypical movies where they need a what's it called? They need a pure maiden to throw herself into a volcano. I always found those very strange. I remember even as a child I was like, why? Is this something people do? Is this something that ever happened?
You have returned. What is it?
Wait. I can get his armor? I can get... What the hell? There are so many goodies here. Do I even have enough to afford this stuff? Let's see, there's a Blasphemous Blade, and Rykard's Rancor. That's a sorcery. 18 Faith, though. I mean, I'll take the sorcery. How about this? That's an incantation. Oh. I get it. I understand. This is the Flame Pillar spell that's been in every game since, like, Demon Souls. Firestorm. But now it's Burn. Oh, Flame. Oh, Flame. Burn. Burn to the ground. Flame.
Now, the door.
How's Gideon doing today? Hello, friend.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone.
Cool.
You made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now,
Throwing shade at a man who's already
secret
dead.
medallions are in your hands. I suppose
Gideon
you
is
are
shameless.
what awaits you on the path ahead?
Oh
Me
my
too,
god.
friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath. There are 4 more Mikola of the Hair, his twin, Maluna Princess Rand. The one Rani has said so here at the hall. If you should learn, I'll trade. We both as such.
Gideon has no chill. Wow. Love ahead? Time for pickle? Lover ahead. I mean, yeah. Honestly. Who wouldn't want a little old lady to suck them off? The gums feel nice. No teeth to get in the way. It's just nice, soft gums. Oh, that guy is using a really good weapon. Is that what they mean by pickle? Probably. I would think so.
Well, I took youth no matter to lay out your arms then.
Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Yep. So that would bring me to 347. I think one more level of intelligence will be enough to get that coveted 350. Because if I'm being perfectly honest, I want a little more FP. Just a teensy little bit. That'd be nice. I would enjoy very much. Wait, this one is still pointing towards something. Huh? So there's a catacomb I haven't found? Hmm. It like points up towards like there, roughly. What in the world? What if it's like a troll and there's a catacomb sitting on a cliff edge here? But you know what I kind of want to do right now? I want to go hyena hunting. Was that her name? I'll call her Hyman for now. I'm gonna go Hyman hunting. That sounds wrong. I can't say that with a straight face. I'm gonna go hymen hunting. Lux Ruins. This is where I saw Raya for the second time. Can I go up there? I feel as though, Miss Hiena would be around here somewhere. Where's the missus? Hieta. Oh, it's Hieta, not Hiena. Purified ruins. Purified ruins. Purified ruins. Windham. Writhe-blood. Woodfolk. Dominula. King's Realm. Artishack Highway. Purified ruins. I think I might have already done that encounter, though. Unless I missed something there. Gatetown Bridge? Oh, alright. I'm gonna check here in case, though. Hello, ghost soldiers and real soldiers. The real soldiers don't stand a chance. Before the lake, alright. Wait, did that hit me? Oh my god, that did exactly 1 damage. I thought it hit my horse. What in the world? Alright. I'll use this. I have very little reservation about using those anymore. Okay, so Miss... What in the world? Shut up! Oh. I was at the wrong ruin this entire time. I was at the wrong spot. Actually, I did go to the right place. I went the wrong way, is what I did. So purified ruins. I'm going to say I did indeed see her here. It was like at the front or something around here, I believe. Or maybe in there. Ah. Well, this looks like somewhere that would have a secret for me. No secrets. I got trolled. So around here before the lake. Start of the bridge before it crumbles. Like right here? Hyena Hyman. Ah, there she is. Hello.
Hello? Is someone there? Would
Yeah,
you
it's me.
donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me?
Yeah.
I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Here's a grape.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shaburi grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
I wonder if she wants to know. I feel kind of mean not telling her. She'd probably not believe me, actually.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those
They were
noises
probably
I
dead.
heard were...
She does believe me. I probably did something wrong, didn't
Sorry.
I?
I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Poor lady.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Time for sadness. So let's see, the first encounter was here, and then she got here, we went there. She's very slow, isn't she? I hope the eye she ate will... You alright, lady?
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Did she throw up again? Oh, a North Church somewhere. Oh, this one probably, with the turtle. I would love to see her with the turtle. He's very kind. He can probably comfort her better than I ever could. Hello, did you see a young lady pass by?
Greetings.
Okay, so not this. Not this one.
You know, it's said that a famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radic when he glimpsed the skeleton, and as such, it's said that...
Okay. So let's see here. I think the church is north of the Ray Lucaria North Gate, near a small forest. Oh. Yeah, you know what? It's a good thing you're telling me this right now, because I never would have figured she was still way over here. Did you see a young lady? Probably not. She doesn't have eyes either. You think. Well, you know what they say about thinking. Don't do it too hard or you're gonna suffer from brain rot. Oh, do I get horse meat? I do get horse meat. Neat. Hello, sir. I'm here to deliver your death. I don't really have anything to say about that. Let's see, near a small forest. Huh. She really was throwing up pretty hard. Poor lady. I'm in the right place? Okay. Wherefore art thou, throw-uppy lady? Is she hanging out with a knight? On the left side of the cliff. Okay, this would be the left side. Are you hiding back here? Oh, is that her? Or is that someone else? That's an enemy. Well, I'm gonna give him an enema. He's a filthy man. Hi. More north. Unfortunately, I never gave him his enema. Oh, jeez. Sadness? Huh, I don't see her. Is that the church way up on the map? Oh, the Bellum Church. Where is she? You know, I wonder if this one would transform if I would do... just to satisfy my own curiosity. Real quick. Where is it? Law of regression. It probably doesn't work with this statue. But it would sure as hell be funny. Doesn't really matter what seal. Hello, Radagon. Become a woman. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hello, lady. She's very blind. Hopefully she isn't on a cliff. No. Seek Knight. You think you just saw her? Wait. Huh? A minute? Huh? On the right north side of the church by a rock. Northeast. Northeast. Wait, this is east. Oops. I get my east and west confused very often. Am I blind? I don't see no maiden. And you're a deer. Huh. I wonder if I messed up by telling her that I was feeding her eyes. Do I even have any February grapes left? Should probably ask for another one. I don't. Check out the rock directly east of the church. You know, I might have messed up. Hello, man. Maybe she's out sightseeing. Yeah, I think so. She was repeating the same stuff. Well, either way, I saw a message that said that there's a Night Cavalier around here. I feel as though I might have beaten up this one, though. Yeah, I beat up that one already. Okay. Back to... Yeah, she's still there. Miss Hieta, what are you doing? It's cold out. It is nighttime.
Is that you over there?
Yes.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you.
Okay, I just
The
need to
reason
reload the
why it was
area.
eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye.
Yeah,
But with everyone's eyes together, it appears.
that's some Bloodborne
Finally,
shit.
It all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Cool.
I've gleaned something very... I'm certain now.
Well, at least she stopped throwing up. So let's see here. Is she no longer there? Yep, she left. Cool. Ah, there you are, young lady.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there?
Yep.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes?
Nope.
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers.
What does that mean?
I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore.
Okay.
Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me?
I don't think I have
Without
one.
I don't know. I feel like I might go mad. They're special grapes which only grow on those. Please, without one.
Huh. You failed. Well, she's gonna go mad. Oh well. Oh, I see. This was like, there was probably once upon a time a little path that led here from the capital. But then everything became stupid. The burnt fingers, she says. I have never once heard of the burnt fingers. Finger she's talking about is dropped from an invader. Huh. I have 200 poison blooms. Slightly northeast from where I am, up a hill. Alright. Oh! I've never been there, actually. Well, that's interesting. Shut up, ballistas. I'm going to church. Right up there. Perfect. Who would have thunk there are still a couple places in Liurnia that I missed? So I wonder what the invader's name will be this time. Hi, Eye of Sauron. So it was nearby here, huh? Ouch. Oops. Am I in the wrong spot, perhaps? No, no. Definitely not. Funny, I've been here before. But I'd have never thunk it was here. I've also heard that there's a little note hidden away somewhere in the village that hints to all of the, There you go. The Lord of Frenzied Flame. I've heard about this note, and if I'm not mistaken, it's very interesting. Beneath Lanedale, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the Three Fingers who holds us in thrall. And that's your hint about going past Mog, I believe. Your hint that there's more to the underground than you'd think. And it also explains why all of the merchants are there, because that's of course a merchant note. Oh. Hello. What is going on? What is going on? Let me run to the beetle. Frenzied Burst. Kinda want to use Cannon of Haima, but that would end poorly. Okay, all I need to do is follow that now, I believe. Oh. Hello, friend. Lord Vike, it seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame. We beg you to incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Make chaos take the world. You know what? I enjoy this prospect of chaos, and I've just been invaded. Ah, Vike. Hi, Vike. Let's just fight in the church, first off. Finger Maiden robe. Okay, that's why I get the Finger Maiden stuff. A Sacred Tear. And his doom. Fingerprint grape. There you go. Cool. Eyeball of the Night Vike. Jesus Christ. His eyes are melting. What the fuck? Wonder how the Finger Maiden clothes look. They look identical to this. They're kind of bloody. That's gross. Oh well. don't think Plupal cares about a couple bloodstains. Hello, friend. I have food for
They're
you.
special grapes which only grow these. Without one, Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape.
Plupal would probably want to murder. She does.
How sweet.
I'm glad you know about that now. You're learning about her.
Thank you.
And that eye is
I
spicy,
compose myself
apparently.
again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
That's a long sword.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
Okay. A bug? If I do this? Wow, incredible. That doesn't look like a bug to me. It's one of my favorite emotes, actually. It looks very derpy.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be
You know, it would be hilarious if, Hayeda, the next time you see her, it is right down here, the Frenzied Flame prescription. That would be hilarious. Oh my god. It's probably in one of these churches. Millicent is there. I forgot about Millicent. It's up to my imagination.
now. She's passed into.
Well, let's see here. Where would she go next? She's no longer at the Bellum Church. If I'd guess, probably somewhere insane, like the Church of Inhibition. Except I don't see why they would send me back there. She might also be dead, so... Yeah, no, of course, she's not here. It would also be kind of funny if she was all the way out here with Shibriri. What is up with the shadows here?
Chosen, tarnished, and descend into the depths seek audience.
I feel as though I won't figure out where she is next. It's a big world. What the fuck? How do you get all the way here? Like, no, seriously. Okay. This woman with no weapons in the world of Elden Ring went from the Bellum Church. She did not have the Dectus medallion, so she couldn't use the Grand Lift of Dectus, right? That means that she would have had to go down through this cave, out the other end. There are like dudes here that are very evil, right? She would have had to get past that, go up here, go through a war zone, go through town, which is filled to the brim with enemies, gone through the god-forsaken depths here, gone through sewers filled with rats, And then she'd have to find her way to the bottom of that labyrinth. And now she's here. How'd she even... Huh? She got past all of the dead merchants, too. What are you doing?
So you're here as well, are you?
That's why I'm asking you!
I'll be a maiden. And you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos...
The fingerprint grape, it showed her the way. Even if it showed her the way, how'd she get here? Like, you can tell me the way to get to the Zimbabwe, but I don't think I'll get there unless I have a plane. Alright. Absolutely, I want to do this. Bring chaos to the world. That's on Plupel's backlog. It's on her bucket list. Did you say?
It will surely...
I have no possessions. I am here. It actually works. I'm locking myself from every other ending. That's fine. The door is very hot. I think the biggest plot twist is that this is the ending right here. I hope not, honestly. I want to keep playing. Hi, Three Fingers. Want to give me a hug? I'm well versed in cuddles. Fia taught me how to. Oh, he's shaking. My skin is burnt now. Oh, and he's dead. Hi there. This is perfect. I need an armor. This'll do. I need an armor that shows off my beautiful eyes as well as my face. Wait, what did I just say? My beautiful Plupel body as well as my my face. Let's see here. Can you see my eyes through this? No. How about this? That works. You've now inherited the flame of the frenzied. I sure have, with 6 faith. I don't even know what a flame is, man. Let's see, what else is there? And wear those. Need to find my weapons again, my staff. Where's my staff? Ah, here it is. Pretty sure this has more. Yeah, it has more, but it's just it costs 50% more FP. And now what are suitable shoes for the Lord of Frenzy? Raging Wolf, yeah. Perfect. This is a smaller room than I thought it would be. Hi, lady. I never thought that you would bring me to my desired ending.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you.
Yeah, it has.
Could you please rest your hand upon me?
Sure.
Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Yeah. I want to enjoy this, you're right. I'm enjoying this fate. Do you think that Plupal cares? She's been suffering. She's been suffering real bad. Tonight she might actually sleep well knowing that the world will burn.
Could you please rest burn me with the...
I will make you my maiden. Here you go. Goat hand.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
You asked for it. No mercy. I'm a horrible person.
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers.
Okay,
As your maiden, allow me to divine them.
sure.
All that there is came from the one great.
The one
Then came
great.
fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
We're gonna burn the world down, aren't we? We actually are.
Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
Oh, and she's burning away. Okay, goodbye, Hyetta. Frenzied Flame Seal. Frenzy Flame Stone. I don't think she's alive anymore. I'm gonna go talk to Shabriri. Shabriri, I did it. A woman is dying to the Chaos Flame. Oh, he's dead too. He was a Ronin. Mushroom. Visions of dog. Oh wait, never mind. So where to next? I could do a fruitless search here. But I've done enough of those. And I'm kind of annoyed. I wonder, if I go here, Do I still do the thing with Miss Melina? It'll be different now? Oh, no wonder you insisted.
Have inherited the frenzied flame.
Yes, I have.
A pity. You are no longer fit.
Dang.
Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day.
Okay.
Such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
That's right, Torrent stays with me. He still believes in me. What a nice horse. Torrent is my best friend, my truest companion. We've been there side by side from the beginning. We've seen countless stars above the sky. We've seen... like, what have we done together? We've seen the lush greenery of Limgrave. We've fought trolls together. We've gone through snowy landscapes together. Look at those clouds. We'll probably ride those one day. Maybe. What do the sounds of flame say? That's a weird cereal bowl. Actually, that's right. These are Takis and Flaming Hot Cheetos. Forgot. This is pretty normal then. I have the power. Oh my god, it's starting to burn. Hell yeah. Am I gonna fall in? Yes, no, yes. Whee! My character is gonna be covered in third-degree burns, huh? Erd Tree of Flame, thank you very much. Thank you very much, achievement. Okay, yeah, I figured as much that Melina would sacrifice herself. After all, that's what Mr. Man said a while back. Hi, Farumazula. I mean, it's because she is evil. There's no greater evil than a Ploople. Let's see, what's on the ground here? Hello, sir. A smithing stone 8. I just need 8 more of those. I think I'm already lost. You like that? You respect her? That's good, because in the new coming age of fire, she's gonna make sure that everyone does their part. The reality is you'll just be asked to do her laundry like once every 10 years because there are still gonna be like several thousand people that'll serve her. So it really won't be that bad. Seek boss. Yeah. Oh, dragons. Why is it circling around? They've never seen a tornado in their life. Ouch. Dogs? Or men? Man dogs. Dogman? Huh. Can I backstab them? But I can, as a matter of fact. Now, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I didn't expect to end up here from a bowl of Doritos. Left? That's not a left. Overcast. That is overcast. Liar. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I kind of just want to find a grace though, because I don't. Speaking of, I don't want to be here right away. I'd actually rather have used the medallion, the Halig Tree medallion first. Oops, I'll never be able to read that. Do I have anything else I can do? Not really, no. You're happy for me? That makes me glad. You're happy, I'm happy. That's the... well, I would say that's the Plupal way, but clearly not. That's the way of Plupal's cousin, Plupal, like P-A-L at the end instead of Pol. Plupal is a very kind person. Hoist secret medallion. Will it bring me down this time? Or maybe it'll shoot up like a rocket and I'll go to the moon. Oh, it is going up. What in the world? But where? Probably just went halfway, huh? I can't open my map. Oh, I can. Horse? No horse. Something? Deaf? Hidden path to the Halig tree. There's a stake of America already. Hello. The beast eye quivers. Is it quivering for this small man? He got backstabbed in the face. What's over here? Down there looks like doom. Ew, there's one up there. Oh, it's one of those fellas. Never mind, I'm not that scared. Yeah, I'm not that scared of these guys. Not anymore. They haven't been threatening since Limgrave. Warming stone. Is there anything up there? No. Oh? Hidden path to the Halig tree counts as a dungeon. Alright, counts as a hero grave too. Dang. Down ahead, I don't believe you. Batman believed you. But I am not a fat man. In real life I am. But in this little fantasy land, nah. Shut up. Ouch. You know what? I think I need to reform these people. Starting with you! Dang. What? They are destroying me. Did you see how your friends died? You get to die the funny way, though. Never mind. Killed me. Is he gonna fall? Oh! Oh! He fell right at the end. His big toe can't hold his entire weight anymore. Dang. That's impressive, though. The beast eye quivers. I know it's quivering. Ouch. You know, the best way to beat those guys is just to use your legs. Don't gank me again, fools. It couldn't have went right twice. Oh, alright. That's not how this game works. Wait, did I get a sacred tear? I did. good night, young man. Huh. I guess it's a weird dungeon, huh? There's a lot of fog. Consecrated snowfield. Why is it always a message? That's a good question. One that I'd be happy to not actually answer for you.
Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna.
Hi,
We have
Latenna.
reached the land of Mikla's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Oh, I think I know where this is. There are a bunch of archers that I heard are very powerful, and they can see you through this thick fog. Very powerful indeed. Smack you in the back, crack you in the sack. I think that's how that goes. But who knows at this point? One, two, three. Ouch. What is going on? I don't think they're too happy with their lives, honestly. They're standing in freezing temperatures, waiting for someone to notice them. I don't think it'll happen, so... Ouch. Why'd I say ouch? Somber Smithing Stone 8. I need that map. I do. I wish I could say with full confidence that if I can't see them, they can't see me, but I really can't. Is that... Oh, stop it. Perfect. You two. So I can't actually get there. There's like a cliff. Dang it. Why is the visibility so horrendously low here? I'm lost. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. One of these guys, except he's a spirit this time. I thought it was an actual proper dragon. This makes more sense. I hope there isn't anything super important for me. They don't drop any soul either. This reminds me of that Phineas and Ferb song about how it's fun to not know where you're going. I personally think that's wrong. Why do the ones in the capital shoot 3? Ouch. 3, 4, perfect. The ones in the page guys in the capital are so much threatening than those ones. So much more threatening than those ones is what I wanted to say. At least I got C here. Hello friends. I'm done with your garbage. They have frost trolls. Hello. What kind of treasure do you have for me? The flowing curved sword. Thank you. I can get to the map from here. Perfect. Although I feel like it might be a trap. Is there an NPC invader? Anastasia. Man. Are you here to make a fool of yourself again? Wanna heal? No? Wanna heal? One more try. That would have done decent damage. I still remember my first encounter with Anastasia. Where I just completely destroyed her. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Thank you, Anastasia. You know, I know that every time we met we were at odds, but I think that in the end, she was actually an ally. Thank you. Consecrated snowfields. Was that a very normal bark? Ouch. Was. This be a friend, I wish. I wish it were passive like that other one. Oh my god, that guy is riding a wolf. He's wearing the same armor as Latenna. Ouch! What the? No, seriously, what in the world? They're basically mini Latennas. What? You little wolf. What is going on here? This area is unironically very difficult. Like, what is up with their health? And their dogs? I killed you already. What? The goddamn dogs respawn? Through the tree? Most of my health through the tree? What is this? I'm not used to that. Not anymore. That was so difficult. Consecrated snowfield. See that there's one big dungeon here. The area is a lot less big than I thought it would be. There's a mine there. I can probably get smithing stone 8. A minor Erd tree. I'm like 90% certain that I missed stuff. Okay, I'm literally gonna go back to the Table of Lost Grace. I probably have enough to level up. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. How much does this give? 30k. Not shabby.
Lay out your own.
There we go. Now I'm gonna be powerful. I mean, I'm also gonna level up loose hats just for good measure, you know? Okay, now I have all of the intelligence I really want. Because yeah, I can get like 20 more, 30 more. Sorcery scaling. But you know what? I kind of just want mind. Oh, hello.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
Oh my god, it is.
I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave.
What?
His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about that. The two fingers look very angry. Oh my god, they look very angry.
You've done it, I see.
Yeah, I did.
What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again.
Okay.
Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work.
Yeah,
Even now.
I would.
Harder taskmaster have I never met. Now,
Yeah, sure enough.
I'll see it. Now,
Go
do
forth.
what you believe.
Do what you believe is right. I don't think Plupal is doing what she believes is right, if I'm being perfectly honest. She's doing everything that is wrong, as a matter of fact. So does that mean that this version of the Round Table Hold is inside the Erd tree. Or maybe it's just the same one that we see in Lanedale. It occupies the same space, but it's not quite the same place. I don't know, man. I need Vadi. Where's Vadi when you need him?
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you?
Yep.
Then the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The round table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
You really are chill. You know, earlier I literally said you didn't have any chill.
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less?
What a guy, honestly.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Miquella, his twin.
Alright, and there's nothing in here. I wonder if that door at the bottom finally opened now that this place is burning to the ground. Did it? Doesn't look like it did. You know, this is fine. This is finally starting to feel very endgame. And I know there's still a good amount of this game to go. I'd estimate 20 or so hours. 20 or so hours of quality fun. Okay, Master Hugh. Miss Lady, she said, your chains, they are indeed broken. So what are you still doing here?
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them.
Yeah.
And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons.
Okay.
Here's what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Alright then. Cool. If I can get more of those 8s, then his wish will be granted.
I see. You're here for... Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time.
Okay.
I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
I'm gonna kill a god with his weapon. That's what I'm gonna do, I don't know about you. Like, look at her. She looks like a very lost person. I'm actually impressed what you can do with the character creator in this game, because of course most NPCs, obviously not someone like Hugh, but like human NPCs, you could recreate them with the character creator, and that looks pretty good. But then you can also get monstrosities. The thing is, as much as I say Plupal is monstrous, she's really not that monstrous. Not yet. Her transformation into a monster has been very slow, but it'll probably accelerate soon. Alright, alright. So there's a tree there I would want to go to. There's that. But first, I would want to go to the mines. to gather up enough materials to finally max out my actual main hand weapon. Yeah, that's death there. Jesus. How far does this drop? Ouch! You killed your child? And now you're killing me, what the world? I feel as though this place might be a little more difficult than Farumazula. Look at the health on this bear. Hot damn. Doesn't help that I can hardly see the fella. Oops. Okay, good night, sweet prince. At least it gave me 3 heals back. The baby bears are so much less threatening. I hear a little fella. How far to... Ah, there he is. I see him. I feel like this area with all the fog, that's just kind of how I need to play it. Trial and error. That's fine, I guess. And there's another one. It's fine, I guess, but not that interesting to me. Oh, come on. Well... Really? Scarlet Rot? Actually, you know what? This kind of makes sense. At least I'd venture to guess that this is probably where Millennia is. That may or may not be a good guess. Rotten Battle Hammer, cool. And a Rotten Duelist's Helm. What else is there around here? Golden Rune 1, gee, thanks. I'm glad.
All right.
Wow, so the map isn't even completely filled in for this area because there are no graves on the map. They're just there. That's quite strange, admittedly. Ah, hello. Young Albinoric. Ouch. Ouch. You drop something? Arrows. Alright. I feel like I find this area okay for the same reason that I find the Scarlet Rot Lake okay. It just doesn't feel that engaging to me. Really? Die, 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 die. Of course, once I'm out of the fog, I feel it's better. As much as I complained about the dog earlier, with the archer on top, that was fine, actually. Now that I got another chance. Saint Trina's torch. What does Saint Trina's torch do? Light purple flame induces sleep. What in the world? That's the last thing I expected fire to do. Who would have thought that fire makes you sleepy? Okay, I think I'm near where the fog lifts. Not really safe, am I? I can't remember who sings like that. Isn't it the ladies with their little baby skulls? Yeah, it is. Hello, lady. Ouch. Do you think you're gonna live after damaging Plupal? That's not how this goes. That's not how this whole thing goes over, okay? You might have beautiful hair, but Plupal has a beautiful weapon. Stalwart horny charm. What does that horny charm do? I just realized I forgot to put on any and all charms I had. Yeah. No wonder I felt like I had a lot less defense. Yeah? What's the last one I had on? I don't remember. But you know what? This might be a chance to try something new. An opportunity to go towards the future. Reduces damage taken from critical hits, headshots. Shortens spellcasting time. Oh. You know what? I think it says a lot that I didn't notice I didn't have it on. I'm gonna put it on anyway. Oh, is that a friend? Hello. You have very nice legs. It would be a shame if something happened to them. It would truly be a shame if maybe you died. And I took your legs for dinner. You know. That would just be funny. Just a strange thing. May or may not happen. Be wary of monstrosity. Yellow annex. I like the word annex. I need 9 more of these. So, I know I heard yellow somewhere else. Or yela. Yellow bitty. Are you a yellow bitty? You're a fool of a yellow bitty. It's also very cold in this cave. Wanna know a fun fact? In real life, the temperature of the surface of the Earth varies wildly, of course. As you know, you check the weather probably every morning. But that's just not the case for underground. I believe it's only 10 meters underground. The temperature should always be roughly 6 degrees Celsius, something like that. Which is like around 40 Fahrenheit, I believe. Left. Jumping ahead and try ranged battle. Why are the miners dead? I can also smell those fellas. You know the ones. The lightning elemental fellas. Enemy? Freeze my grease. Greasy. boy. I wonder if I already missed any upgrade materials. And I wonder what they drop as upgrade materials, because all of the miners drop upgrade materials. It's just a matter of which miners drop what material. Golden Rune 10. Ooh, a ladder. I get to go down. Right downtown. Maybe after I go downtown, I can prove to everyone that I am the best. Around. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-boom-ba guy. Message. You know, I was hoping to get a plus 25 weapon today, but it's looking like my prospects are bleak. Yeah. Oh wait, those are smithing stones. Oh wait, no. No. But I did get one normal smithing stone. Just really hoping for that somber stuff, you know? Or wait, no. Literally the opposite. What am I... You know, you kinda had me going. Stop! You had me going. I thought you were way worse. I thought you were going to be an elemental in an enclosed space. Smithing stone 8. Smithing stone 8. Yeah, I can upgrade my thing once now. Then another 8. I think this is the way forward, so I'm going to turn back. I can get a plus 23 weapon. If I only have 8 or 9 by the end of this, I'm gonna be a little bit insulted. But also, I'm just gonna feel like it's karma, actually. Was there something I forgot back here, too? Potentially. Nah. Wait. Yes. I'm glad I turned back. That was a good call. Hooray me. Do ice caves like this exist in real life? I feel as though I've never once seen a picture of a cave that was just encrusted with ice. I think it kind of plays back into that thing where all underground is kind of well, not temperate, but moderately cold. Cool. Cool is the word I'm looking for. Alabaster Lord Sword. Another one. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Very nice. 8. 8. Alright, 3 more. Let's go. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm incredibly close now. A rune arc too. Only 2 more. Oh, my heart can't take it. I'm so happy. I feel like if I were any nerdier and cringier, I'd probably literally cry once I get a plus 25 weapon. Somehow a plus 10 smithing stone, somber smithing stone weapon just doesn't feel special. I understand that it's just as hard to get, but you know, just doesn't feel special. Two more, let's go. You know, I was kind of worried at first. I thought that they would just keep making them bigger, and they did, of course. But from 5 forward, they do look quite different. They do, as a matter of fact, look quite different. I need to believe. I need to believe in the heart of the cards. Alright. If I believe in the heart of the cards, nothing wrong can happen. That's what Yugi taught me. We went to the same high school. Left and then shortcut. Ah, it must be the door. Dang it. Yugi lied to me. What the fuck, man? Is it gonna be a star beast? Like maybe a rat? Oh! It's one of these guys. Astel, what are you doing here? Silly man. Astel. I think I'm gonna die to him. Okay, seriously though, what is he doing here? What? Please? Oh, oops. Ouch. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to deal with him this time. Did he teleport to the same spot he was? Oh, never mind. That was a whole new grab attack that I've never seen. Please stop hurting me. I don't think I'll beat him up this time. Where is he? There are a lot of him. Oh, hi. What is going on? Those meteors again. Yeah. Can you die already? Four? Now you didn't tell me that was the program. And there was 3 that time. What is he doing? I'm surprised I lived. Meteorite of Astel. Ooh. You know what? That was worth. And this frozen over gold rock looks cool. Yeah, you know what? That was 100% worth. Cool fight. I played horribly at the beginning. I'm surprised to see Astel is still up and about though. He's a powerful man. Not to be trifled with. Jeez. Is there another mine somewhere? Nope. Oh, what in the world is that at the top? Is that the Halig tree? Kind of messed up, isn't it? Rumbling Beast Grave. What am I doing? I am dying. I need to leave. So yeah, unfortunately Yugi lied to me. I can't get a plus 25 right now.
Lay out your... I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free.
Oh.
And if I stay here, I will be ruined with the Round Table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Okay. That hurts. You know what hurts even more? It's all because I upgraded that. I would have a plus 12 weapon right now. Dang. Heroes Rune 5. Yeah, I want 2 level ups. How much do I need for 1 level up? Okay, I'll need roughly 30k if I want 2 level ups. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, goodbye, Hugh. Oh my god. It's the naked people you need to be afraid of in Elden Ring.
I see.
Okay, if you're ever invaded by someone completely naked, right? Just accept that you're gonna die. That's not gonna end well. Not for you, that is. 172 FP. Cool. Why do I have 191 fire defense? Is it because I got hugged? Probably not. I think it... affects fire resistance and immunity. Okay, that explains it. That explains why my immunity and fire damage resistance are so high. Boop, bloop, boop, shloop.
The pursuit of knowledge is without end. For knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are, once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord.
Well, I think I'm gonna murder a lot of people. That's honestly it. Lupul has no greater aspirations in life. And that guy has a turtle shell and a dog face. What time is it? Jesus, it's 11. I've been playing a long time. Had a lot less progress than I thought I would. I honestly thought that today I would complete this area, go through the majority of this area, but clearly that's not the case. I mean, at least I did this quest, Frenzied Flame prescription. Actually, I want to check something real quick. I want to check on the young lady. There's my maiden. Isn't she beautiful? Is that her skull there, or someone else's? It's really hard to tell. Well, you know, Lupul is very happy. She'll be able to sleep well tonight. And who knows, by morning she may be monstrous, or she may be rejuvenated. Probably more monstrous. Nearly definitely. And that's it. Until tomorrow. Yep. And tomorrow I hope that I get a plus 25 weapon, for the love of God. I've been wanting that for a long time. Could have thought that upgrading that scythe was going to bite me in the ass. Well, actually I thought of that. I just hoped it wouldn't come true.